Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here, and towing the slab in this one, Antonio Senzatella.
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him, so he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
Mookie Betts in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Just missed. The pitch. And now 2-2. And a pitch. And a curve is down and in. He goes down looking. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. Didn't go. One out, bases empty. On the ground, right side. Base hit.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Oh, the throw is wild. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Up and in. And that is ball one. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And now the Rockies back here at Coors Field. And today's starter, number 18.
For the Rockies.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
In the air, center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Sean Bouchard.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan Series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish.
Fired to second. On to Freddie. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the count is even. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Nope.
And misses
Ball 2.
inside. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Foul ball there. Righty delivers. Out to short. Betts whips it to first. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. The batter now will be Will Smith. And there's a foul ball. Senzatella goes 6'1", 235 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away.
That is it.
And now it's Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Just missed. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. Score at 5-3 for the second out with the third baseman shifted over there. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Gathers and throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short work of. And we're back. And now it's Elias Diaz.
The catcher.
And the right-hander back to work.
Diaz.
Out to short. Bats up with it to first. And quickly one away in the second. Now it's Brendan Rodgers.
The second baseman, Brendan Rodgers.
In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
The pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. Rodgers around second, headed for third. And he's got a double.
Back-to-back base hits. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
One down. Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. And ball one. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving.
That one is absolutely belted. And no one can run it down. One run's in. The second run scores. And they take a 2-run lead. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one missed. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Still only one out here in the inning. Outside. Now 2-2.
It's a good take.
Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Blackman, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Towards first. Freeman takes it to the bag, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's on to the third inning. Here's Jason Hayward.
The right fielder, Jason
Senzatella back to work. Lifted in the air out to left. Bouchard makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting 8th, the center fielder, number 44.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's a strike. The Rockies up by 2 here in the second game of the series. And the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Chris Taylor now at the plate. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
The Rockies leading by 2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. Taylor races for second, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Turns and fires to Betts. Sliced hard but foul. Taylor at second with 2 down. And that one upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 1 left for LA, and they're down 2-0. Back here at Coors Field, here's the left fielder, Sean Bouchard. The wind of the pitch.
Bouchard.
And that's outside. Ball one. And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Nolan Jones digs in now. Runner takes off on the ground. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 1 so far. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Struck him out looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3.
The catcher, number 35.
Elias Diaz, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there is another strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. Back here in Denver, on to the fourth. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. And they get Ohtani for the out.
The batter.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Freddie Freeman.
There's a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting. The
2
catcher,
outs, base is empty. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And another ball. Got him. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail things here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom four. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. Here comes the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right through there, got him. And there's 2 down. Here's Chris Bryant now. Doubled in his first AB.
Chris Bryant.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second here with 2 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Just missed. And there's a ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. Bryant stands at second with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Muncy to hit.
The third baseman, number 13, Max.
And a pitch. Muncy, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Right-hander kick steals. Fought off foul. And the righty deals. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. Throws to first in time. They get the out on Muncy. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Fastball for a strike. The Rockies up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Bounce to the right. He steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Next pitch misses way outside.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
On the ground, out to short, and it's through for a hit, and that extends the inning. So up next, Andy Pajes. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here comes Chris Taylor. First pitch just misses. That one fouled off. Two outs. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Mookie now. Fouled off left side. Oh, 1 now. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
Taylor on at second with 2 down. Now this is in the air down the line. Jones under it. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Colorado's DH, Charlie Blackmon. Just missed.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And it's even up.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Next pitch is downstairs. And that's too high.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
Hit in the air, right field. Hayward sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Nolan Jones.
So digging in, Nolan Jones. 1 for 2. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from a warning track if he has to.
Kicks and deals. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. On its way to the corner, sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Ryan McMahon. And that's down and away.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
In the air, left field, down the line. Hernandez grabs it on the run. So 1 left for Colorado, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Top 6, and the batter now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
On the corner for a strike.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
And he handles it himself for the out. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Fouled off. He was late.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Very high with that one. And it's 1-1. Slice the other way and foul. And a 1-2. Way high. Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And downstairs. And he grounds one to the right side. Rogers throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. We are tied 2-2. Bottom of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Elias Diaz.
Elias Diaz.
Not even close there. And that is ball 1. That's a little bit low.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Taylor has it, throws to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Second baseman,
Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Tovar in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to...
He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Outside low, and 1-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Clayton Kershaw. Paxton, the power lefty, up as well. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A massive home run. It's 4-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. So impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball on a split finger, that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous job of staying inside of it and keeping that ball fair.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Clayton Kershaw.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 2 down. Now at the plate, Brenton Doyle. Just missed. The lefty fires.
Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Wouldn't chase that time. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the top of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. In there at the knees.
0-1.
Strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Justin Lawrence getting ready to go. Gilbreth warming up as well. And a pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And he deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2. Got him. One away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Digging in, Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. Fouled off down the right side. And a pitch. And that skips into there. The Rockies holding on to a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. The wind to kick the pitch. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
And here is Jason Hayward.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. The Dodgers down by a pair here in the second game of the series. Goes down looking. Dodgers down in order. They trail it here 4-2. And we're back. Here's Chuck Nasty. For Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and one of the best sliders the game has ever seen. Pitch misses. Ball one. The slider was not part of his arsenal when he debuted in 2008. He was a fastball, changeup, curveball guy. But in May of 2009 at Wrigley Field in a bullpen session, he decided to try a new pitch. He handles it himself and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Bouchard.
Sean Bouchard digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. Gets the slider in there for a strike. With A.J. Ellis as his catcher, Mike Borzello as the coach. He threw a couple of them. It was near perfect right away, and he started using the slider right from there in May of 2009. And a curve is down and in. Into center. Pajes makes his way towards it, makes the grab on the run. Out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
That's in there. Strike one. That one is upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, Taylor fires over to first. That ends the frame. Rockies are down quietly, but they still lead this one 4-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Justin Lawrence.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
The pitch. Foul ball there. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Inside, just missed. Two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. At the belt and fires. And another ball. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That was blasted to the moon. His second home run of the game. It's 4-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes Chris Taylor. And delivers outside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
No strike.
That one missing inside. Mookie Betts up next. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's in for a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. The pitch. And a good eye there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
The shortstop takes the ball. And it's filled up. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Chases that one out of the zone. Now 2 away.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him.
Lucas Gilbreth taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. This guy with light tower power. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Gilbreth, 28 years old, and he's playing today in his home state of Colorado. Hammered, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Freddie Freeman.
And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
Runner on the go. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And a count 1-2. On the ground to third. Sneaks through, base hit. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 4-4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Ball one there. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen. Ryan Feltner getting loose out there. Gomber also getting ready. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-2. Tied at 4. Caught him looking for the K. They score twice and even it up late. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 8th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Ryan McMahon. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Diaz in the box now, takes strike 1. one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ground ball left side, and that one finds its way through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. First pitch misses. Just missed. Kershaw deals. That one drifts inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
The 3-1. There goes the runner. Swing and a ball popped up. Taylor moving under this one. Calls it in, 2 away. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Called strike right there. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
One ball.
In the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one missed. And now the lefty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye right there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ripped on a line. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. The Rockies strand 1. Score remains tied at 4. We go to the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Number 13.
Gilbreth back to work. That clips a corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The 1-2. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Hernandez in the box now, takes strike one. Just missed.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Pitch misses, and the count is 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And up next for Los Angeles, Jason Hayward. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. So bottom of the 9th, and here's the first baseman, Chris Bryant. The pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Kershaw fires. Just missed.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Good eye in that spot. And that one fouled off. Four in the 9th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Lowry's Montero.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Out to short, Betts. Whips it across, and that quickly 2 away.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Charlie Blackmon. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that time.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. A gigantic blast. And the Rockies walk it off 5-4.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4 for Chris Singleton. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Mookie Betts. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Dakota Hudson. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Turns and fires to Betts. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 2. That one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Shohei Ohtani, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that clips the inside corner.
Ooh, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
That one lifted to left. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Teoscar Hernandez.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. That catches the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. Freeman hits it in the air. Makes the grab, and that is that. It's the Dodgers 0. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Tyler Glasnow, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
In the air to left down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The punch out there. 1 down.
Always a tough call to make as a third base umpire. You're a long way away. It's not a great angle, and it happens so quickly, but it's part of the job. Sometimes just a coin flip.
Well, what do you got on it? I think he got it right. I think he went.
Yeah, I think so, and I think that's a good call. But you talk to umpires, and they say sometimes it can be really difficult depending on what color the bat is, what color the uniform is. Things that you just wouldn't think about come into play when they're trying to make a quick call like that.
What if we just went possession arrow?
That'd be great.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in the lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the #3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2- or 3-run homer.
And that one hit to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Ryan McMahon.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 2 for 8 in the series so far. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Jones leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Glasnow picks to first, and he's back in safely. Glasnow ready and deals. Popped in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, hauls it in to end the inning. So 1 left for Colorado. Back here in Denver, and up to the plate is Will Smith. The right-hander back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Hudson in his 6th season, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Max Muncy, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boo. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Righty delivers. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the righty deals. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. This one in the air, right field. On his way over. Rogers pulls that one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
That misses. Ball one. That one ripped. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Head first slide, and he's safe.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at second with one away. Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Man at second. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. Ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So 2 down now, and here is Andy Pajes.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Two outs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Chris Taylor now 2 for 7 in the series so far. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Ground ball up the middle. Rogers throws to first. Out number 3. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Elias Diaz.
The catcher, Elias Diaz.
And the right-hander back to work.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. It sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
In the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. 1 away.
Batting 6th, the second baseman, Brendan.
So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. First offering, and it just misses. A little bit low. The Rockies trailing by 3, bottom half of inning number 2. Fastball for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And now, Chris Bryant in there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Now here is Ezequiel Tovar.
Ezequiel Tovar.
And that one is in for a strike. Bryant, the runner at first with 2 gone. To third, Muncy. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We head on now to the top of the third. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Here's Mookie Betts now.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
And that's outside.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And that skips in the dirt.
2-1.
Up the middle, Tovar. And Betts is set down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Ohtani at the dish now. Shohei actually hit a few home runs against Los Angeles before signing with the Dodgers as a free agent.
Yeah, that's right. And in fact, Ohtani's first home run against the National League team happened when he was playing against the Dodgers. Waste no time there. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Freeman.
1 gone, runner at first. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And no one can get there. Ohtani coming home. He'll score easily. And they lead by 4. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
Now the catcher up to hit, Will Smith. Singled and scored his first time. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
One away with a runner at third. That's out to center field. Bryant moves under it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 5-0.
Number 13, Max.
2 outs, base is empty. Muncy digs in. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power.
That's right. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is in for a strike. Bounce to the left side. Oh, great stop. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And here is Teoscar Hernandez. Doubled his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Settles underneath it. And that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head down. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now here's Eleury Montero.
Eleury Montero.
Glass now back to work. Gets the call. It's 0-1. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Blackman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a foul ball. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Good job to fight that one off. One out, base is empty. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Now batting, left field.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Sean Bouchard. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Right through there for a strike. The Dodgers leading by 5 here in the last half of the 3rd. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
2 down, nobody on. Left field, way back there. Hernandez raging back towards the wall. It has the distance, gone. An absolute smash to left. It's 5-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Nolan Jones getting ready to hit. And a curve misses outside. There's a strike. The Dodgers leading by 4 here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. And another ball.
2-2.
Next offering is down low. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 5-1. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Coors Field, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jason Hayward. The wind of the pitch. In there at the knees. 0-1. And a good eye there. The pitch. And that one hammered. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Automatic double?
It's automatic double. It's not a ground rule double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
And next for LA, Andy Pajes. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And the slider just misses. Action in the pen down there. Austin Gomber getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Feltner also throwing. Hayward leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Now
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Betts stands in now and watches strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back here in Denver, now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And a pitch. Ball 1 low.
Well, these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Wouldn't chase that time.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Two and 1 now. And there's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction. There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Right-hander kick steals. And it's fouled away.
One ball. Two
This
strikes.
one in the dirt. And the runner holds. That one way outside. And that's ball 2. Swung on, belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Next for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in for a strike. The Rockies with a chance to get back into it. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. And there's a ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The 3-1. Foul ball there.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the pitch. And that'll load the bases.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that
batting,
disappears.
center fielder.
Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Ryan.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. And that one fouled off.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
0-1. There's a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 1-2. And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Tovar batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
And here it comes. In the air, right side. Hayward snags it. Runner tags for home. Dives for the tag. Got him. And that is out number 3.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time. And they cut down the run to end the inning.
Ready now for the
Leading off
5th
for Los
inning.
Angeles,
Shohei Ohtani up
the
to the
designated
dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
The wind and the pitch. Ohtani in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And that's outside, and it's 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And the pitch. On the ground to the left. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Freddie.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Austin Gomber gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1 for 2. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Ohtani gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
2 balls.
And another ball. Shohei on the go. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around third. He scores. It's 6-1.
Now batting, the catcher.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That clips the corner.
0-1.
Man at second. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 7-1. And he's got a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already? Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. The Dodgers up big in this one. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1. And he deals. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Run comes in from second. It's 8-1. Not in time. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So, man aboard. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fly ball down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. No outs. Runner on second. Fought off foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Jason
Now
Hayward.
batting, the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first. And there are two down.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. He's already homered in this game. And that drops in for a strike. Muncy at second with two down. Right side. Under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Get 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 1 man left.
Rockies,
Ready to
the
go
first
for the
baseman,
last half of the inning. And now the first baseman.
Montero.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And a 1-1. This to third. Muncy. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and he just misses. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. To second for 1, and that's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So in now for Colorado, Sean Bouchard. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Smith gets it to first. And that is that. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. 5 innings complete. It's the dot. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. kicks and deals. And a foul ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one down.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging, too. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Now batting.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 3.
Shohei Ohtani.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The lefty fires. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Rockies 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones. Glass now back to work. And there's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Next offering down in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-1.
At the belt and fires. Down the line. Hernandez on the move. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's
The
one
third
away.
baseman, number 24.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan McMahon. And that's too high. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of
The catcher,
velocity,
number
an elevated
35.
fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. Diaz hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Righty delivers. Ground ball right side. Taylor throws to first. 3rd out. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. It's still an 8-1 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. The wind of the pitch. And takes low for ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. John Curtis getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Beeks, a left-hander, also throwing. Clips the outside corner, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Smith stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering upstairs. One down, base is empty.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. The wind to kick the pitch. And another ball. The Dodgers up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
The third baseman, number 13.
Max Muncy at the dish.
Max Muncy.
He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Off the mark there. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Our pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And now the lefty. And another ball.
2 balls.
Smith over at first with 1 away. Out there to center. On the move. Won't bring this one in. The throw into second. In there safely.
Now batting, left fielder.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Ryan Feltner.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So first and second with 1 man gone. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Outside low, ball 1. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Righty to the plate, and a swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Next one just misses. 2-2. Now one missed.
3-2.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bouchard makes the play. Runner tags and goes to third.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Right fielder.
So they're at the corners now. Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bouchard makes the catch, inning over. Dodgers strand a couple. Back here at Coors Field. Now,
Rockies, the second baseman, Brendan.
the right-hander back to work. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Alex Vesia, Fire Eisen, getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Next pitch in for a strike, and now 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Inside ball four.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
For the Rockies,
Man at first.
the center fielder,
And now the center fielder, Chris Bryant.
Bryant.
That one misses. And that's ball one. Kicks and fires. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around third. He will score. It's 8-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases.
Clayton Kershaw into the game.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
At the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. That clips the corner.
1 strike.
For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. The pitch. That one way inside. He's won 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and a guy who has really leaned on that slider as the dominant pitch for his career. And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Bounce to third. Throw on to Freeman, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
The first baseman, number
Next to hit,
44,
Lowry's Montero.
Lowry. Montero.
There's the strike. Bryant, the runner at second with one away. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Charlie Blackmon. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. On a hit and a man left. Back here in Denver, we go to the 8th. Leading off, Andy Pajes. Pitches in there. Strike one. Feltner, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. The wind of the pitch. Just misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Just outside. It's 2 and 2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The punch out there, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Oh, that's a tough one to swallow as a hitter when the first base umpire rings you up from 100-something feet away, but somebody's got to make the call, and that's usually the best angle.
And that was a really close one, but it's hard to argue the call right there, yeah?
Yeah, I think you got it right.
Taylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one not close. And the count 1 and 2. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2. Here's Mookie now. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. Bounced out to short. Tovar fires across the diamond, and Betts is gone. And the Dodgers are set down. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Sean Bouchard. As the lefty gets to work. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, Muncy throws across the diamond. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Nolan Jones will hit next. Up the middle, and that chance handled. 2 up, 2 down.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So up next, Elias Diaz. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to third. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. 9th inning coming up. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Ohtani leading things off and takes a strike.
One strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. And another ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. That was blasted to the moon. And they add on. It's 9-2. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Freeman stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's to third. That's a base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And that's outside. Freeman on at first, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. That just misses, and that's ball 3.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Muncy stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Oh, 0-2 now. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Hernandez tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went, says Dave Lawrence. 2 on, 1 out. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Jason Hayward. Just missed. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Right through there for a strike. That's ripped. Base hit. Here comes Freddie around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And it's now 10-2. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's in there. And it's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They put 2 on the board. Bottom 9. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Just missed. The pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And the pitch. In there at the knees for a strike.
2-2.
Liner to second, and picked on the hop. Taylor whips it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Here's the center fielder, Chris Bryant. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And downstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
That one finds the zone. Now 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Next offering way upstairs. Struck him out looking.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Tobar in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And it's even up.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Kershaw is just 1 strike away. That misses the zone. Ball 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kershaw deals. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
10-2 the final in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Ryan McMahon.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you've got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs. He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Here's a 1-2. And a curve is down and in.
It's a good take.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He wastes no time on this one. His 9th homer of the year, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups would pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So, man aboard. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Man at second. And a foul ball. And he deals. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two. And another ball. Left-hand batter waits. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Singing the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases. And so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective Look for long pitch counts, grinding out at bats, and really barrels to the baseball, because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these guys to sprint.
Lace down the line, and now maybe extra bases. In comes the run from third, and they lead by 2. Hernandez into second, and he's got a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes Max Muncy. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Andy Pajes. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that is gone. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
2 outs, nobody on. Here comes Chris Taylor. And a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Bounced up the middle. Rogers throws to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0. Back here with my pal Singy. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Maddox Bruns.
Leading off.
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome. Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him. So that one has to feel good. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Kicks and deals. Got it by him for the K.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently is Ezekiel Tovar.
Well, this guy's been hitting the ball out of the park. He's really making every at-bat count for something. An on-base percentage just under 500 over his last 10 games.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. This one high in the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the third out of the inning. The Rockies strand one. They're down 4-0. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Miguel Vargas.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-1. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
To the right side, Rogers tosses to first. One out in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Yogi Fernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The lefty fires.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Hard hit, right side. Now he launches a throw over his head, and it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Here's Mookie Betts. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Fernandez, the runner at second with one away. That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just missed.
Really nice 2-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. He goes down looking. One left for LA, but they lead it 4-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. That's inside. And a count 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a pitch. And that is cut on and missed. 2-2 now.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
This one in the air center field. Pajes makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Lowry's Montero.
Montero.
Right side. The throw to first, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. And we're back. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And another ball. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. On the ground, right side. On to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. He'll do it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
The third base.
Here's Muncy to hit.
Max Muncy.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Bottom of the inning. Here's Chris Bryant now.
Rockies, the designated hitter, Chris Bryant.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Fernandez hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The Rockies down by 4 here in the finale of this 4-game set. The 1-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he went after him right there with one of his best pitches. I'm really surprised that one got away from him.
Blackman.
The 1-1. That one at triple digits.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That misses. 2-2. Man at first, 1 away. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on, probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
2 on, 1 out. Got him looking. And now 2 gone.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Two outs. And it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Goes down looking.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
That one the other way. Steps on first for the out.
The right fielder, number 3.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Taylor, a middle infielder by trade, played his college baseball at the University of Virginia. Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Austin Gomber getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Feltner, the right-hander, also getting loose. Slider for a strike. And they'll do it again. That one ripped. That's back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. And he's out.
The triple is arguably the most exciting play in baseball, and the guy's worked so hard to get around first, to get around second, to get thrown out at third. Man, you just feel bad for him. On top of that, he was already in scoring position.
The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field, and now Ryan McMahon. And another ball. And that one upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. And there's a foul ball. And now the lefty. Bounce to the right. It's in and out of his glove. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
The second baseman, Brendan.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. One down, base is empty. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Ezequiel Tovar. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Rogers stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it, or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 outs. And he chases that one. That's out number 3. So 1 left for Colorado. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Austin Gomber.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Yogi Fernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Yogi Fernandez.
The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
2 strikes.
Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
To third, McMahon. Tosses to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 2 down, nobody on. And now 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 2nd homer of this series. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's down and in. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Teoscar Hernandez. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one is hammered right field. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes Freddie around third. He'll score easily. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And now it's Max Muncy. Way high.
That's too high.
Runner at second, 2 down. Hit in the air, center field. Blackman settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the DH, Chris Bryant.
Chris Bryant.
Ball to strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And that's outside. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
The
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. The pitch. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. One, 2 now.
Ball, that's down.
Caught him looking for the K. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Charlie Blackmon. Left-hand hitter waits. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. They got it for out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
The 1-1. And another ball. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Rockies strand 1, still up against a 6-0 deficit. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Outside. Ball 3. On the inside corner for a strike.
Count full.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas. 2 outs. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Nothing doing here this half. And we're back. Now here's Nolan Jones.
The right fielder, Nolan.
The count 2-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Out to center. Pajes has a beat on it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Feltner.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Feltner.
And he can't come up with it. Now it's Mookie Betts.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Pitches in for a strike, and a count 1-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. John Curtis up and throwing. Bird warming up as well. Now move to first. Fernandez back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 8-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani. Top of the zone for a called strike.
2-2 now.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Righty delivers.
I got 3 and 2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Bounce to the right side, and he handles it himself for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. One down, base is empty. Just missed. And it's fouled away. Right-handed reliever. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again. And it remains 3 and 2. The wide to kick the pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Rogers. And Freeman is retired.
The batter, the left fielder,
Teoscar Hernandez digs in now. Foul ball there. Two outs, base is empty. Just missing there. Now 2 and 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And another ball. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Now this is in the air down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And here it comes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Mookie Betts with the big strike in the inning. It's now an 8-0 game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Coors Field, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. 1-1 now.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
That's to third. Muncy slings it across, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Number 44.
And now here's Lowry's Montero.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to the left. Muncy sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Chris Bryant.
2 outs, base is empty. Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. The Dodgers up big in this one here in the finale of this 4-game set. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 outs. Struck him out looking. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Still 8-0. Back here in Denver, we're at the top of the 8th. Muncy digs in. The pitch.
Max Muncy.
Muncy hits one in the air. Bouchard settles under this one, and it's caught for the out. So up next, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages.
The wind of the pitch. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The right fielder.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Chris Taylor now falling behind 2-1. And the righty deals. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And the pitch. On the ground to first. And foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Pages leads off first with 1 away. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. JP Fireisen. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And now it's Elias Diaz. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Line drive, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Chuck Nasty. Here's a 1-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right through there, got him. And there's 1 down.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Here's the left fielder, Sean Bouchard. At the belt and fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Man at second. The other way. Hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. The 1-1 is upstairs. 2-1.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
A little bit high. 3-1.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Taylor makes the grab, and that's the inning. So one left for Colorado, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman. Here comes a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
On the ground to third. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's Mookie to hit. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Well struck left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He'll score. It's 9-0.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
On the mound now, Lucas Gilbreth.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And now it's 1-2. Outside.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The first baseman, number 5.
And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Right-hander kick steals. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Righty to the plate. And that's a little bit high. 2-2. And he deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. Kicks and deals. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and
Now
the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Rockies down to their last out. And the batter now, Ezekiel Tovar. And it is 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Foul ball. This could end it. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum, but at home you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Mookie Betts. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation.
Just about to get started. And on the mound in this one, Walker Buehler. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts.
All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. Singy, the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases. And so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective, look for long pitch counts, grinding out at-bats, and really barrels to the baseball because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these players to sprint.
And a 2-1 on the way. And a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
1 out, bases empty. And another ball. And they'll do it again.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And that's too high, ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Mike Trout. Right through there for a strike.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
3-2. Ground ball, could be 2. Muncy over to second, on to Freddie. Double play. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And today's starter, Zach Plesac. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Mookie Betts. High fly ball down the left field line. And there's one away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Left-hand batter waits. Now a fly ball to right center. Moniak under it. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman.
2 outs,
Freddie
base is empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Will Smith waits on deck. Freeman will take his base.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate, but as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That one just misses.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Bounce to the left side. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started, and now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Brandon Drury. 1-2 here. Upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses the outside corner. Full count now.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. And that gets down for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Mickey Moniak, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. In the air out towards right center. Hayward hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, number 2, Luis Rengifo.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Two outs. And a foul ball.
Two and two.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Drury off of first with 2 away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. Angels strand 1. Back here in LA, bottom of the second. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. The wind and the pitch. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. So they kept the first out of the inning.
The right fielder,
Wow, see what a throw. We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, Boog, that's about as good as it gets. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90+ on throws across the diamond. So he's pretty much right there with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
Here's Jason Hayward. Out to short. Sends it across the first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
the center fielder, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Two down, nobody on. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one hit to right. And it drops in. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Dodgers.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Strike three, frozen with the front door slider. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-2. Kicks and fires. That one just missing inside, and it's a full count.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Here's Joe Adele. Buehler looked to first, and he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The 1-2. That one the other way. Base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So the lineup flips over. And next for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. And the pitch. Down the line. And that will drop foul. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And now Taylor Ward. Next pitch is downstairs. First and third, one down. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And a pitch. That one down the line. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Tough play on a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
First and second, one out. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And a count 1-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Two on, one out. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Brandon Drury up next for the Angels. Adele at second. Ward over at first with one away. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
The second baseman.
So bases loaded with one away. Brandon Drury to the plate. Line drive to short and caught. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
The designated hitter, Shohei.
And the right-hander deals. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That one drilled left field, and it goes just foul. 2-2 now. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish, and there's the strike. The wide to kick the pitch. Up the middle. To first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 2 outs. Fastball for a strike. 1-2 now. Rengifo slings to first, and they get the out on Smith. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still tied 1-1. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Mickey Moniak. This to center field. Pajes sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, catcher, Logan.
And here's the catcher,
Ohapi.
Logan Ohapi. Righty delivers.
Ball 2. 2-1.
That one misses. 3-1 now. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And gone. He made him pay for that one. His 13th home run of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Luis Rengifo. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's pretty tough right there. Sometimes at bats are a real chess match, and you're trying to think along with the pitcher. You want to be geared up for the fastball with 2 strikes, but you don't want to be out in front of something off speed. Right there, he just didn't have an opportunity to think on the same lines as the pitcher.
Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Payoff pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Buehler looked to first, and he's back safely. 1 run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of 2 in the series. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The relay not going to get him. He's in there.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Nolan Shanuel. The 1-1. Base hit, 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Close play, but in there. Up by 3, it's 4-1.
Taylor Ward.
Two outs, runner on first. Next to hit, Taylor Ward. 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're midway in the 4th. Angels 4, and the Dodgers 1. Back for more of the Freeway Series. Bottom of the 4th. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. The pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting. The
Here's
left fielder,
Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar.
Here's a fun fact.
Hernandez.
Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Bases empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And Hernandez is out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting. Right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Out towards right center field. Trout sizing it up. Hauls it in to end the inning. We're
Now
back,
pitching
and
for
there's a
the
new arm on
Dodgers.
the mound to start the fifth.
Number 65.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take
Hey.
deep this season. You
That's
usually have to
good.
string some hits together in order to get to him.
And now batting,
Leading off for the
Mike Trout.
Angels,
Singing, you
center
can't
fielder,
ask for anything
number
more. This
27.
guy checks all the
Mike
boxes offensively.
Trout.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting. The
And
second
next will be the
baseman,
cleanup hitter, Brandon Drury.
Drury.
Paxton deals. On the ground to third. And that's just foul. The wind of the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after
right
hitting a line
fielder,
drive that
number
finds a glove, but you will get some high
Mickey
fives. You know, when you make great
Moniak.
contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And next for the Angels, Mickey Moniak. That just misses. 2 balls and a strike. High in the air, out to right. Moving back for this one. Nabs it, and that is that. So they go quietly there. Home half of the fifth coming up. Angels 4 and the Dodgers 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. And a pitch. On the ground. And foul ball. And here it comes. Not close with that one. And the count's even at 2. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Suarez. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Anderson also getting ready. 2-2. In the air, out to center. Squeezes it. 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman. Chris
Here's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. The Halos leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Turns and fires to Betts. Close, but called the ball. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Here comes a pitch. Out to short, Neto. Sends it to first, and Betts is set down. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Dodgers down in order. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Logan O'Hoppe. The lefty fires. Swings and misses. 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Now the third baseman, Luis Rengifo. Payoff pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now at the plate, Zach Neto. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Angels leave 1 as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the power speed combo. The 2-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Andrew Watts up and loosening in the pen. Stevenson getting loose as well. Right-hander kicks, deals. Good eye in that spot.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Got it by him for the K.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you off, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. lifted in the air right center field. Moniak makes a nice running catch.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
The catcher.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. And the right-hander's 3-1. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he deals. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. And a payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And there's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when
Jose Suarez will take over here.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Runner at first with 2 away. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2.
A little bit high. And the count is 2-2. Pickoff throw.
Safe.
Kicks and deals. Next offering is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle. Smoked on the ground a second. Gathers and throws to first. They get the out on Muncy. That's the third. Back here in LA, we go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Nolan Schanuel. Good eye right there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. J.P. Fireeisen looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Vesia, a left-hander, also throwing.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that just misses. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The left fielder, number 3, Taylor Ward.
Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. The pitch. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. And now the lefty. Hot shot to third. Zips it to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Trout.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is even, 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Close one, doesn't get the call. Counts full, 3-2. Here's a rocket out to left. Hernandez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Angels held in check, but they lead it 4-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the seventh, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Misses inside, and that's ball 3.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Makes the catch. One down.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
Jason Hayward, the next to hit. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Outside low. The count now 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
On the run, throw to first. And that quickly, 2 away.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages getting ready to hit. The Dodgers trailing by 3 here in game 1 of 2 in the series. Next offering is in for a strike. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Trout on his horse. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that ends. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Fire Isaac.
So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Brandon Drury.
The second baseman, Brandon Drury.
The pitch. Just missed.
You know, these Angels, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. One up, one down. And next for the Angels,
The right fielder,
Mickey
number
Moniak.
16, Mickey Moniak.
One down, base is empty. In the air to left center. Hernandez ranging after it. Brings it in. 2 away.
The catcher, number 14, Logan O'Hoppe.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Carlos Estevez. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Now it's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. And a pitch.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And a pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3 balls and a strike. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Mookie now. The shortstop takes the ball. The Dodgers trailing by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And the 3-1. On the ground, a short, could be 2. Can't glove it cleanly. Over to second for 1. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And the batter now, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 2 outs. Up and in, and it's 2-1.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Left-hand batter waits. That's a strike. It's 2-2. Betts off of first with 2 away. He goes down looking. So the Dodgers leave 1, and they trail it 4-1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Evan Phillips.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Righty to the plate. Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Base is empty, 1 away. You're at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The punch out there, 2 down.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they make short work of him there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Angels 4 and the Dodgers 1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Matt Moore.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Digging in, Will Smith. And this is a guy that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on him to deliver offense.
He's the first guy at the ballpark. He's got to study opposing hitters. He's got to get familiar with his starting pitcher for that night. And he's getting in the cage to take his swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
He's 2 outs away. Max Muncy at the dish. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
On its way to the corner, on his way over. He's got it. Ball game, and the Angels.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to...
Live from Dodger Stadium, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And today on the hill, Shohei Ohtani. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
The 1-1. Just missed. That one to first. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Taylor Ward.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
1 out, base is empty. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. Pulls that one foul. In the air, center field. Snags it on the run. 2 down.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 27.
Here's Mike Trout. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 2. There's a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. That's outside. Full count, 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Brandon Drury to the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. And now Mookie Betts will get us started. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Down the middle for a strike. And the count is 1-2. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 down.
The first
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Here's a 2-1. And another ball. Now it's 3-2.
Count's full.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers go down quietly, scoreless after 1. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. At the belt and fires. That misses the zone. And a count 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Logan O'Hoppe now at the plate. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Fought off foul. kicks and fires. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. And the Angels are gone in order. We'll go. We head to the bottom of the second, and now Teoscar Hernandez.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Swung on, belted. Trap going back. Up against the wall, and brings it in.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
And now it's Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind of the pitch. That one misses. 3-2 now. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. The lefty fires. And he walked him. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The center fielder.
One down. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a pitch. Line drive. And it stays fair. Muncy headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
One away, runners at first and third. Here comes Chris Taylor. And that's outside. And a count 2-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Heading for the plate. In there. He's safe. It's 2-zip.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's going to be Miguel Vargas. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 3-zip.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now here is Yogi Fernandez.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. That's to third. Throws to first in time. 2 gone.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over.
Mookie.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. Hammered on a line to the left. Base hit. Fires it to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And another ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
2 outs. Swings and misses. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So 4 runs. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto.
Neto.
Righty delivers. And that one pulled foul. Pitch misses. 2-2. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
One down, base is empty. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Next pitch is inside. Full count now. The Angels down by 4 here in the second and final game of the series. High fly ball out into left center field. Hernandez racing over to make the catch.
The batter, the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel.
And now here is Nolan Shanuel. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Angels go quietly there. They trail it here. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
High fly ball down the left field line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The pitch. And that one's a little bit low. It's 2-2.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
Two down. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. That one missing inside. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. The pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
In there at the knees. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
And delivers outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The center fielder, Andy
Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And another ball.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
2 outs. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Great jump.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Shanuel. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers' 4. Back here in LA, on to the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Taylor Ward. And here it comes. Outside. 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right-hander kicks, deals, and they'll do it again. Two now. Good job to fight that one off.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
That one outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one ripped right center field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Here's a 1-1. And that one sliced foul.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Outside low, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Sizing this one up. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Brandon Drury.
Brandon Drury.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
The 1-2. Muncy fires over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Right fielder, number 16. Mickey
2 outs, base is empty.
Moniak.
And now Mickey Moniak. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Just missed.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
swing and a miss struck him out. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, no one left. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here comes Chris Taylor.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And that's down and away. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Anderson preparing to come on if needed. Suarez getting cranked up as well. Two on the way. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Neto off balance feed. There's one back to first, and that is a double play.
Now batting, catcher Yogi Fernandez.
Yogi Fernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball up the middle. Neto on the run, sends it over to first. That is the inning. And we're back.
Leading
Top
off
5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Logan O'Hoppe. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That's way outside. Now 2-2. And there's a ball. And that's a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
O'Hoppe aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Roll to short, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On to first, out, double play. Just got it there in time.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. 2 outs. That one out to right. Taylor makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Tyler Anderson.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
The shortstop.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Mookie Betts now. And that one almost hit him.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away.
The first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Just off the outside edge. 2-1. To the right side, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets to it with a slide, and they get the out. Nothing across here this half. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Angels 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning, and now the designated hitter for the Angels, Joe Adell. The pitch. And another ball. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Here comes the pitch. The other way. Puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Nolan Shanuel. The 1-1. And he swings through that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And the pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Just misses with that one. The Dodgers leading by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's inside.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
The left fielder, number 3.
Man at first. And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a ball evens the count. And he deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. 2 outs. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And the inning is over. So no runs on no. Back here in LA, here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Anderson ready to work. The punch out there, and that's the first out.
No, that's a tough one to swallow as a hitter when the first base umpire rings you out from 100-something feet away. But somebody's got to make the call, and that's usually the best angle.
And that was a really close one, but it's hard to argue the call right there, yeah?
Yeah, I think you got it right.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And another ball. And now the lefty. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Ward makes the grab.
Now batting, the right
Chris
fielder,
Taylor now.
Chris
Muncy, the runner at
Taylor.
first with 2 gone. That's in there. That's strike 2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Taylor is out. That's the inning. 1 left. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Drury. Ball to strike. In the air, left side. And that will fall. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter,
Mickey Moniak, the next to hit for the Angels. Moniak having a lot more success on the road this season. Left-hand batter waits.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Got him swinging.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. New pitcher for the Dodgers, J.P. Fireeyes.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Tying run at the plate. Misses inside, and the count's full.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Zach Neto to bat next. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And next for the Angels, Zach Neto. The tying run at the plate. Hard hit to third. They get the force, and that is that. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Angels 1. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Vargas.
Second baseman, Miguel Vargas.
1-2 now. Popped up. And it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. I love the approach to handling that cutter on the inside corner. Didn't hit it hard, but he kept his hands tight to the body and just took that barrel directly to the baseball. And that's what allowed him to spray it out there and find a hole somewhere. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And a pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Kicks and fires. And a ground ball to first. Shanuel tossed to second. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Mookie Betts. Next offering is down low. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Short hop liner, handled it short. Gathers and throws. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Here's Joe Adele.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Kelly also throwing, and that's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
On a strike, the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The left fielder, number 3.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he grounds one back up the middle, boots it around third. He scores, and they cut the lead to 2.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run, Kyren Paris. First and second, no outs. Here's Trout. So the tying run at second. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one could get to it. It's a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Goes down looking.
Now that second baseman.
2 on, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Drury. And a count 1-2. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1, and that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-2. Back after this on the show. Now into the game, Matt Theis. He takes over as the new first baseman. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Matt Theis.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Trout makes the grab, 1 away. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Good eye right there.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
So 1 gone with a runner at third. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Slides, but he can't come up with it. In comes the runner from third. It's 5-2.
He was all over that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. At the belt and fires. And it's fouled away. Up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. To third, the tag out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
The 2-1. In the air, right field, Moniak moving under it, brings it in for the third out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Last chance coming up here for the Angels. We go to the 9th. Now it's the right fielder.
Leading off for the Angels, the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
In the air, out towards left center, and there's one down.
The catcher, number 14. Logan.
He's 2 outs away.
Ohapi.
Logan Ohapi, the next to hit for the Angels. Out to short, Betts up with it. Now a jump throw. Awesome play there.
The third baseman, number 2. Luis Rengifo.
Angels down to their final out. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
The Halos down to their final strike. And another ball. Righty to the plate. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Stepping in, Zach Neto. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and deals. The shortstop takes the ball. Right-handed reliever spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs, and a curve misses outside.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers get out of here with a split in this brief 2-game series.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Live from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Chicago White Sox. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport, Mookie Betts. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so...
Just about set to go. And on the hill, Garrett Crochet.
Well, I'm interested to see how he deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against him, so they're not being fooled by really anything. He's going to have to find a way to change up his delivery, change up his look, somehow get them off of his primary pitches and even those secondary pitches. So we'll see how he does it in this one.
Ready to go? And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Off the plate inside. Ball 2. Turns and fires to Betts. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him swinging. And there's one down.
Batting second.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
That one ripped left field. hits the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. And in there with a double off the wall.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Mansingi, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Man at second with one away. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. On a line, base hit. The throw in. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
2 outs, runner at first. Here comes Max Muncy. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
And a 1-2. And another ball. Two outs. Swang and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one carrying. Gone. He'll circle the bases. His 22nd homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty with 2 away. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's a little bit low. Two down, nobody on. Out to short, to Young. Zips it across, and that is the inning. That funky Muncy with the homer for LA. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here on the south side. And our pitcher in this game, number 18. What should we keep an eye on here?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Swing and a miss.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That misses, and the count's even at 2. And the righty deals. Fly ball to right. Taylor makes the grab on the run. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped left field. Hernandez drop step going back. Tattooed and gone. A solo shot. His 14th of the year, and they cut into the deficit.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
2 outs, nobody on. Andrew Vaughn now. Right through there for a strike. The wide to kick the pitch. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
That one pushed foul. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Righty delivers. Base knock, center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
All over that one right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Here is Moncada. Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2 now. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. This to third. Throw on to Freeman. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. White Sox draw a bit closer thanks to this home run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Second inning set to go. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor.
The 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. That's long gone. That one felt good, and they add a run. It's 4-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
The 1-2. Hit in the air, left field. Benintendi is there. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Mookie Betts. Next pitch is outside. Man at first, one away. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Smash down the left field line. Base hit. Fernandez around third. He'll score easily. It's 5-1.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So, man aboard. Here's Shohei Ohtani. The pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back. Gone. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 7-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Power.
Davy Garcia gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And here it comes. And that one missing low. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Now, Teoscar Hernandez. 2 outs. Bounce to third. In plenty of time to first, and Hernandez is out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's 7-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Here on the south side, here's the veteran second baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Mike Moustakas.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
And there's a hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Grounder might be 2. Betts to second, now to first, and it's a double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. 2 down, nobody on.
That's ball 3.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And the right-hander deals. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. On to the third inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Max Muncy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
The pitch. That one missing inside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Man at first, Andy Pajes will hit next. Right-hander kicks, deals. Headed towards the corner, on the move. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. And now the right fielder, Chris Taylor. Muncy, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is downstairs. Wouldn't chase that time. Foul ball. Swing and a slow roller. Over to DeYoung. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. So no runs, no hits. Back at guaranteed rate field as we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Andrew Benintendi. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. One gone, bottom of the third inning. So digging in,
Now
Dominic
batting,
Fletcher.
right fielder, Dominic.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And he makes the catch. And there are two down. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in game one of this 3-game set. In the air, right field, Taylor sizes this one up, and that is that. As we go to the top of the fourth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Vargas swings over the top of that one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Here's the speedy catcher, Yogi Fernandez. Close one, doesn't get the call.
2-1.
And it's 2-1. Garcia throw over.
Safe.
Vargas gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know, this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
So the lineup flips over. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, Boog, Mookie Betts may have not been named MVP in 2023, but that doesn't take away from his impressive season. The Dodgers star hit nearly 40 home runs and drove in more than 100. Ronald Acuna Jr. deserved to win, but it was another phenomenal season in Mookie's career.
Fletcher right there to make the grab. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And another ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high. Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On the ground. In time to Vaughn. And that will end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 9-1 ball game. And we're back, ready to go, bottom four. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Andrew Vaughn.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Oh, and that liner got him. And they get the out after the ricochet. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure. From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Betts on the move. He's got it, and there's two away.
Now batting, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Two outs, base is empty. Here is Yoan Moncada. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-2. In the air, left field. Hernandez makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Got him looking. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Muncy to hit. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Dodgers up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Rips that one to right. Fletcher snags it for the 2nd out. So 2 down now, and here is Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes.
The 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead. Back here on the south side, here's Mike Moustakas to hit.
The second baseman.
The pitch.
Mike Moustakas.
That one the other way. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Max Stassi comes up to hit.
Stassi.
The 1-1. Good eye in that spot.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Now all even up. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the White Sox.
Man at first.
The
So up next
shortstop.
for Chicago, Paul DeYoung.
DeYoung.
The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. The pitch.
Ball, that's out.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch
batting,
after giving up the
left
leadoff
fielder,
single. Back-to-back
Andrew.
strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
2 outs. Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So 1 left for the White Sox. They trail it big. It's 9-1. New inning getting started, and here is
The
Chris
right fielder,
Taylor.
number 3. Chris Taylor.
And he deals.
That's ball 2.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Out to short. DeYoung fires to first on the run. Taylor out on the play.
Well, that was a good job to make sure he had a good handle on the baseball to get off a strong throw, and sometimes guys will rush that, and that's the difference. Right there, it ended up being a close play, but he got it.
And here is Miguel Vargas.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One out, bases empty. Struck him out looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher
Now
on the
batting,
same page right
catcher,
now.
Yogi Fernandez.
Here's the catcher, Yogi Fernandez. And now 2 balls and a strike. There's the strike at the knees.
2-2 to count.
And base hit. So now back to the top of the order. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Now it's Mookie Betts. 2 outs. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Fletcher makes the catch, and that is that. Back at guaranteed rate field, down the number 2 hitter, Dominic Fletcher.
Dominic Fletcher.
And the pitch. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Luis Robert now. His righty-lefty splits there. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's hard hit on the line. Drops into the glove.
The first baseman, number 25, Andrew Vaughn.
And up next for Chicago, Andrew Vaughn.
Almost 100 pitches through 5 1/3 innings. I'm thinking he's probably done in the next couple of batters.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And another ball. Activity in the bullpen. Clayton Kershaw, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Paxton, the power lefty, up as well. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now it's the DH, Gavin Sheets.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Inning over. Here on the south side, and now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Swings through that.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Freddie Freeman digs in now.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Teased the zone with that fastball, a little bit up, fouled it off. Expect him to go a little bit higher with this next one.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Puts it away for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field. And it falls. And now a 2-out opportunity for Max Muncy. Muncy digs in. Garcia throw over, and he's back in easily. Two outs. And now 2-1.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
Kicks and fires. Just missed. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Pitching change here. Touki Toussaint. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 47, Touki Toussaint.
So up next, Andy Pages. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air, right field. Corrals it. And that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Clayton Kershaw.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
And now Yoan
For the
Moncada.
White Sox, the third baseman, Yoan.
Here comes the pitch.
Moncada.
Bounce to the left side. Betts. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for Chicago, the second baseman, Mike
Moustakas now at the plate.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
And a pitch. In the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Here's a strike. The 2-2. Just off the outside edge. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And we're back. We go to the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor. Kicks and deals.
Hey.
Got him. And one gone.
Up next for the Dodgers.
And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Vargas. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind and the pitch. On the ground, out to short. DeYoung throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the catcher, Yogi.
And here's the catcher, Yogi Fernandez. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Gets him to chase after that one.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th at the plate. Paul DeYoung.
Paul DeYoung.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Freeman makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Benintendi up here. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. Slow roller to first. Freeman. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
2 outs, base is empty. Down. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Johnny Brebbia.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A massive home run, and they tack one on the board. It's 10-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. That one is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 11-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And next for LA, Freddie Freeman. Right-handed reliever. Bounced up the middle. In time to Vaughn. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. In the air, foul off first. Vaughn drifts towards it, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 1-2 now. And another ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the 9th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch.
3-2.
Stays alive. Three-two. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So digging in, Andy Pajes.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming.
Two outs. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Robert on the move. Makes the catch, inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We head back here on the south side. And now it's Luis Robert.
The center fielder.
And now the lefty.
Luis Robert.
Lifted in the air, right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Next to hit, Andrew Vaughn.
Andrew.
1 down, base is empty.
Vaughn.
Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And another ball. And that's a little bit high. And it's 3-2. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away now.
The batter, the designated hitter, Gavin.
White Sox down to their final out. Gavin Sheets steps to the plate for the White Sox. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take this one in a blowout.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon for the victorious Dodgers.